There we go. And we are live for Sunday, August 9th, 2026. I had to think there for a second. Welcome back to day 2 of Outer Wilds. We'll get some audio going other than my voice in just a second. Let's get the YouTube streams up and running. Let's see. Vertical stream. We'll get set up. How's everybody doing today? Happy Sunday. We are on time today. Believe it or not. Just by the skin of my teeth. Okay, and let's drag this over. And hit this. There we are. All right. We are good to go. I think we are all systems go. Let me make sure. No, I'm not. Now I am. All right, now we're officially connected to the YouTubes. Boom. Perfect. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. A new day of adventure in Outer Wild, uncovering the mysteries. I think we're going to continue on the Brittle Hollow. Is that the name of the planet? We'll continue knocking out the mysteries there. We still got plenty to uncover. Loving this game so far. Yesterday was good. I enjoyed it. You know what I like about it? I like that this game is challenging my brain more than it's challenging my gaming skill set, if that makes sense. Yeah, just perfect level of like gameplay difficulty, if you will. Just the, you know, obviously the movement and ship flying, it, you know, takes some finesse, but overall it's not overly technical gameplay. So I'm appreciating that. I'm liking that it's just, you know, challenging my mind more than my gaming abilities. Toonie, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you, sir. Ground control to Major Toonie. Come in. Hey, happy to be out of that space helmet. Even happier to be rocking some quality audio. Miss Cutie Dex, hi. Good afternoon. Yes, it is afternoon where you're at. It's technically afternoon where I'm at too. Downtown Kev, sheesh, the whole gang. Kev with an insane streak. 45 consecutive streams. Miss Cutie Dex, Curie Bloodsword. How are you both doing? Thanks for the streams last night. It was a good time. Pokemon Roblox, or no, Pokemon Minecraft, how dare I? You know what, Roblox is popular too, another game I've never played. Another game, Roblox is popular than I expected. I thought Roblox was like a little kid game, but I work with 20-somethings and they're all about Roblox. So, more popular than I imagined, but Minecraft is what I meant to say. Let's play Pokemon Roblox. I love Roblox. Kiri, I saw more gaming content on those like original generation Pokemon games 3D mods. For a guy that's like not played those games, I played a little bit of Silver on emulator and enjoyed it, but never finished it. It looks good. It looks good. It's tempting me, honestly. You need to get lost in Minecraft. I know I would love it. I know I would love it. Skeletarian's here, the whole gang. We're having a Sunday, gang, already. Everybody's here. Skelly, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I know I would love Minecraft. I love building things in games. I played Valheim with a group of buddies. All I did was build the base while they went out and did all the fighting and stuff. I mean, granted, I liked like exploring and fighting the trolls and sailing the high seas, but building the base was like what I was into. I know I love Minecraft. Terraria is a game that like I play, again, only for the building. I've never done any of the boss fights in Terraria. I just like build a base, then I like dig really deep, and then I give up on it for many years. I'm a builder. It's in my nature that I'm a builder. Hold on, I missed something. What did I miss? Wait, you aren't a duck? Closed captioning? You know what the thing about closed captioning is I've got to get it built into my stream. Because I need to run a separate website. I can do it. Hold on. Jeez, you people are so demanding. Guy can't even halfway run his own stream nowadays. What are the buttons? Ugh. Hold on. Stream manager. It's gone. My closed captioning button is gone. Where is it? Stream together. It's gone. Next time. I'm abandoning it. Oh, now I gotta do this. Somebody time out Toonie. I had a plug-in for that. It's okay, I don't know how to read. I had a plugin for that, but I also never updated OBS. The plugin should have been updated by now. We demand at least 51% of the stream. The majority party. This guy, welcome back. Happy Sunday to you. Appreciate you hanging out this weekend. Everybody welcome in this guy. New to the channel. Was a pleasure to have hang out yesterday. Not all the time do we get new people that we enjoy around here, you know? Not to say that, you know, we don't appreciate new people, but like, you know how the internet is, right? Love the vintage tee. I know you're stoked to be out of that helmet today. Super stoked. I said, Banny, put this in the closet. That's never being worn again. It was, you know what? We had some lulls. It was a good time. What if the closed captions are just the friends we made along the way? Hey, I always add text. I always add closed captions to my shorts. Whoa, I'm halfway there. Are you wearing your duck helmet today, Bool? I slept in it. A true supporter. Hashtag ally. Yeah. Yeah, how about the Call of Duty Ghost tee? Huh? Minus the chest strap. I'll tell you what, the chest strap is really a vibe killer. Really a drip killer. It's like the quicker picker-upper, you know? It just absorbs the drip. But whatever. Keeps me upright, so it's give and take. It's give and take with a physical disability. Oh, wow. Yeah, I am noticing that. Fun fact, the longer you stay on the screen, broken words, the more broken the words get in the title. This is true. Look at it. So Echoes of the Eye. Does that mean this has a DLC built into it? Or is that like a separate purchase? Because isn't Echoes of the Eye the DLC? And like, is this like, how does that work? Is there like a main story and then I like have to actively do Echoes of the Eye? Or is Echoes of the Eye like the original? That's part of the mystery. Okay, no spoilers. No spoilers. These are questions that will get answered. These are questions that will get answered. For what it's worth, I think the chest strap adds this particular drip. Okay. Okay, well, appreciate it. Anyway, Call of Duty Ghosts, underrated Call of Duty title. I like the, you know, listen, we talked about this last weekend. I'm a diverse gamer, all right? I was Master Prestige, Black Ops 2. Call of Duty Ghosts, I enjoyed the campaign. I also play indie titles. You know? Variety. We like a variety. Still my biggest flaw with this game, clicking off the game minimizes it. Just have always been annoyed with that with PC games. Bro, just let it run. Just let it run. I played before the DLC, so I don't know. Plus, I never finished. What else? Hey, you guys. Started season 4 of... Oh my goodness, now it just slipped my mind. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, I have a full brain. Ted Lasso. Oh my goodness, how could I not? Season 4 of Ted Lasso. Man, what a good series. What a good series. Highly recommend Ted Lasso. I have a really good buddy that the character Ted Lasso reminds me of. So maybe I'm biased because it just like reminds me of that guy. And so I enjoy it, but just a good, I mean like, and again, it's like very, I know it's surrounded, it's like about a soccer team, but you don't have to be a sports fan to like enjoy that show. It's very little about the sport. So highly recommend Ted Lasso. Season 4 just started. I'm actually good friends with Jason Sudeikis. I didn't want to come out and say it, but Cooney cracked the code. Echoes of the Eye is the DLC, so that wouldn't have been there before. But now that it's out, when, where, or how you access it is part of the puzzle. Okay. Because I know we're talking about the eye, right? The whole mystery right now that we're trying to solve is the location of the eye that is older than the universe. I'm excited. I'm excited. What I would like is like a marker board with all the lore. I need that rumors page like drawn out on a marker board. Toonie, come over and do that for me. Toonie, come over and recreate that entire marker board thing. Could you just stand back there during the stream and update that? Like, we need like the thumbtacks with the red string on them. Block of Bonnie, I'm on my way. No, that's my guard dog. That's my guard dog. Cooney playing Charlie Day. Yeah. Wasn't he on amphetamines or something during that though? Build a Charlie from Always Sunny mailroom board. Yeah. Same brain cell. See, This guy just slipped right in. Fits like a glove around here. Fits like a glove around here. It's, you know, it's a certain brand of viewer that we attract here. And some people just, you know, you find your people on the internet. Where there's a will, there's a way, ladies and gentlemen. The algorithm is popping off right now. This game attracts good people too. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? This game attracts good people. Celeste attracts good people. The Celeste community. So fun when you do that final climb and they do the countdown. I was watching a Celeste stream. Somebody streamed Celeste this past week. Nobody was doing the countdown in his chat when he was doing the final climb. So I started doing it. And I don't think anybody understood what I was doing. So that was kind of a little bit of bummer. But the Celeste community, good people. The Hollow Knight community, on the other hand, not that I'm against the Hollow Knight community, but they are a brand of folks. The Hollow Knight folks are a brand of folks. Hollow Knight folks love talking about Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight folks love talking about Hollow Knight. Hosting a crisp Baja Blast to you. We gotta get one. It's been a while. I'm kind of jonesing for one. Here we go. We at work we have a big fridge that they stock with bevs, and I usually just sip a cold Waterloo in the afternoon out of there. But they just got a new Baja flavor. It's not Baja Blast. It's just Baja. It's like a tropical. It's like a mango something. That bad boy, 44 grams of sugar. Vanny bought like a 6-pack of poppies, like just 6 individual poppies. And so we had like a lemon lime poppy in the fridge, and I was like, ooh, let me have that. I took a sip of that thing. I was like, 5 grams of sugar. My teeth hurt. I think I'm just intolerant to that much sugar. I think maybe if I drank a straight can of Baja Blast, my teeth might fall out. I don't know. I used to slam Mountain Dews as a kid. The Gerda community, though. Hey, Kiri. Happy to have you as a part of it. A founding member. A founding member. You know what else? I was thinking about. This is a tangent. But I might steal PowerPoints from Awesome La Possum. If she's hanging up the mouse and keyboard, then I have to swoop in and take it. I feel like there's a statute of limitations here. Like I can take that off her hands. It's not technically stealing content if she's retired, right? Am I allowed? I think so. Reclaiming PowerPoints. But have you fought the sun yet? I did. I was victorious. Sweets sure do taste funny after you stay. Yeah, your taste change is crazy. It's crazy, but like, yeah, we were just like looking at the can and we're like 44 grams of sugar. Insane. I feel like we could knock out some serious PowerPoints in this channel. I feel like we could knock out some serious PowerPoints. And like, as far as the Microsoft Office suite goes, I'm probably least skilled in PowerPoint. I would say I'm a moderate spreadsheet user. Word, I'm semi-cracked in Word. I had to eat your egg rolls and now I feel like a balloon. You didn't have to eat my egg rolls. You didn't have to. Aren't they? They're oniony. We got like some frozen veggie egg rolls. Oh, by the way, Vanny. Oh, dang it. I saw you already ordered groceries. We got it next grocery order. We got to add frozen nuggies. Because Kiri Bloodsword was talking about a 5-pound bag of frozen nuggies, and it really made me. And then he mentioned that BK's got the Crown Nuggies back, and now I need frozen nuggies again. I thought I broke the habit. I was on a kick for a while. Kiri, I'm back. Wait, no. How does that work? I'm off the wagon. Am I off or on the wagon? I think I'm off the wagon now that I'm eating nuggies again. I thought I broke the habit. Nuggies with skelly sauce. That's exactly it. I got a bottle of the herb barbecue that would complement my warm toasty nuggies so perfectly. They have Arby's curly fries. Yes, they do. Those are dangerous. This guy, Arby curly fries, frozen Arby curly fries are like, I feel like I'm stealing when I buy those because they should be $100 a bag. They're so good. I think, can we talk about that too? I feel like we trash Arby's. Arby's gets a lot of hate. I was always an Arby's fan. Some of you haven't had a hot ham and cheese and it shows. Roast beef with Arby's and horsey sauce? Get out of here. Get out of here. Arby's doesn't have much lettuce, just saying. Yes, yes, yes. Those fries put all the others to shame. Yeah, S tier Arby's curly fries. Yeah, it's because it doesn't look great, but I've always liked Arby's. Yeah, I think it just got trendy to hate Arby's for some reason. It's like the whole Creed thing, you know? It's like everybody hated Creed in the early 2000s because I think it was just like popular to hate Creed. But now we're beginning to realize how awesome Creed is. Same thing with Arby's. Same thing with Arby's. Can't lie, I had me a chicken cordon bleu from Arby's yesterday. Sheesh. Sheesh. I feel like a chicken cordon bleu from Arby's, you have to eat in the privacy of your own home though. That's not like a let me order this and eat it in public, you know? Am I wrong with saying that? That was just like the instinct that hit me. The roast beef with Arby's sauce with the melted cheese. I will admit, I was a disliker, but Mr. Curie changed me. I need Arby's now. Arby's, you can get it. We have the technology. They'll deliver it to your house. Do we have Arby's in Colorado? I thought they all closed. I won't go there. I have too much power. Let's play some video games. What do you say? It's not 97 degrees around my ears right now, so let's get into it. Man, I'll tell you what too. Sound quality. Excited. When I tell you those were the worst headphones I've ever experienced. It was 4,000 plus purchases on Amazon with like a 4.6 rating. So I'm thinking they gotta be okay, right? Terrible. It was just all, it was no bass. Then be excited because the music and sound design in this game are great. Yes. Yeah, I am excited. I knew listening yesterday that I was missing out on a portion of the game. For the meme. I was missing out for the meme. Pulls up DoorDash. Do it, you won't. Do it, you won't. You don't. Hey, Kiri. I dare you. I double roast beef dare you. Resume expedition. Let's go. Okay, here's the plan. Actually, hold on. Let's go back to the rumor board and then we'll establish the plan. Can we at least get a glass of Tang to keep the meme going? I almost bought like space decorations, like inflatable planets. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. By the way, me suffocating is doing numbers. Is doing numbers on Instagram right now. Okay, let's go to the ship. If you guys aren't following the Instagram, what are you doing? Jump on board. We're over 400 followers. Sheesh. Sheesh. I won't forget you guys when I'm famous. I will not. I will not. I know everybody's, I'm not like the others. I'm so different. I'm not like the others. Okay, let's go to the computer. Let's do this. Rumor mode. Okay, this is the Charlie from Always Sunny board. Okay, so we made it to the Southern Observatory. Wasn't Tang created by NASA? I don't know if it was created by NASA, but I definitely know it was part of the space program because it was like vitamin drink that you could get to space, you know? The tornado simulator, that was pretty cool. Anyway, remember me getting to the Southern Observatory? I had to go, I had to do big brain motion moves. Cool, thank you for the clip. Ham and cheese will arrive in 3, man. Just something about that. A warm bun. Whew. I don't eat meat anymore, but sheesh. I'd be lying if I said my mouth wasn't watering. I'd be lying if I said my mouth wasn't watering. That thinly shaved, whew. Just something about it. You don't even have to add anything to it. It's perfect, just how it is, straight out of the box. Southern Observatory. Wow. Okay, let's get caught up. Let's get caught up. Everybody lock in. Is Arby's the new sponsor after Taco Bell lettuce short? Yeah. I might have burned a few bridges. I may have burned a few bells, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Oof. Helmetless day, yeah. Yeah. How do we breathe? Elephant screams. Nutmeg, thank you for the resub. 37 months, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Nutmeg. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Hope the family's well. I think we blew it with Taco Bell. Now we have to pivot. Hey, listen. Arby's. I'm here for you. Imagine Imagine those curly fries just show up one day. I just put my finger out and they put a curly fry on it, and we're married forever. We promise ourselves to each other, me and Arby's. Imagine. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in the observatory was unable to detect traces of the eye. Okay, so remember. Hold on. So we went to the moon, Esker's camp, lunar lookout. Okay, we went to the moon, and there's that thing on the moon that, like, you know, you put the ball in and then it rotates and like aims those holes towards whatever it is. They couldn't get that. They couldn't get a location on the eye. So then, yeah, this thing. This is the rotating thing. So then they said, oh, we'll go to this planet, and on the southern, we'll create the southern observatory and try to locate the eye with a more powerful, well, I don't know, locator. Still can't do it. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe with consent. They sent it out with consent. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. So remember, they're using the tornadoes to get the probe parts into space. And then the one reverse tornado pulled the probe parts underneath the surface of the water that they thought at one time was impossible to do. So anyway, the Nomai decided to construct a probe cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Okay, so that's Giant's Deep. Let's go back to this view. I like both views. So Brittle Hollow is where we spent most of the time yesterday. Hanging City, we figured out how to get there, and so there's more to discover. Nomai City, suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. Yeah, we did that. We raised the Black Hole Forge, but nothing beyond that. I don't know if we can like get in the forge or near the forge. We'll have to check that out. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. There's more to explore here. So we got Hanging City, Southern Observatory. We just looked at that, and then the tornado simulation. This is what I was talking about. They recreated the tornadoes and demonstrated how they could like move the probe parts, the cannon parts into space. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are cyclones the Nomai use to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare cyclone that spins counterclockwise, pushes objects beneath the water below the current. So I imagine we're going below the water, and then there'll be the fish. Remember, we got to angler fish. That's just a space duck. There's space fish. An anglerfish, which of course is like scary fish, and there's a way we can study some anglerfish bones and avoid it altogether. That's just a space duck. Power of quantum knowledge. We made it here, but we have no idea what's going on. We're like, it seems like the tower pieces are broken, and I don't know if we need to reassemble them or not. Yeah, it's a space duck. Those are just space duck. Those are just space duck. Uh, this tower, located beneath Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for the Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Nomai noticed a strange rock shard that appeared to wander when nobody was watching. And the trees were wandering too. Northern Glacier, Escape Pod 1, we found that. But they're still missing pods 2 and 3. But they believe they're intact because they're getting signals. I don't know, something like that. 30 consecutive stream streak. Do you remember the good old days of Tears of the Kingdom? It's so fascinating to watch you fight. In Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, I remember Tears of the Kingdom. It was 2 years of streaming. Thank you so much for the 30 consecutive streams. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have an itch recently to go back and just knock out a little bit more. Feel like I left a lot on the table with that game, but it had to be done. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crash escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall the eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it Eye of the Universe. I just felt like that had to be read that way. There's more to explore here, really. Okay. The old settlement on Brittle Hollow. There's a lot to do on Brittle Hollow. Black Hole Forge. Yeah, we raised it. We raised her, but we didn't check it out. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below a hanging city. Found a switch, meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. The Nomai named Poked. A Nomai named Poked planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. We'll have to check it out. Gravity cannon. Yeah, remember when we went in the gravity cannon and got launched into space? A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. There's more to explore here. Yeah. So lots to do on Brittle Hollow. I think that's where we start today, crew. I think we'll just knock out some of these. What is anglerfish fossil? Here it is. The Nomai learned to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying a fossil they found on Ember Twin. Whitehall. Huh. Dark Bramble. Giant's Deep. Orbital probe cannon. So it needs to be assembled. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go Brittle Hollow. Actually. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. It's that time. It's that time, you guys. This Thursday, the Green Bay Packers take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Okay. I mean, I think yesterday I proved that I'm like an excellent pilot. I want to go check out the Hanging City, I think, first. Oh, I'm so glad to have good headphones, you guys. Okay. I'm bumping buttons, but we're okay. Ooh, I could check this out actually. We are See, really having a plan doesn't matter. Having a plan doesn't matter that much, because then I just ADHD. I see something and then I want to do that instead. I'm a pretty good pilot. You don't even abuse the match velocity button like I do. Yeah, I try. Yeah, sometimes, you know what? Sometimes I like the old autopilot, but sometimes I want to just test my abilities. Okay. Oh yeah, they built platform. There's more to be discovered here. Let's just take it semi-slow, not too slow. One note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we found so far. Okay, we read that yesterday. Okay, so we gotta... I'm just trying to scope out our route. Can I? I could. Right? Walk on the ceiling up there. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious. Falling rocks and dust create myriad impacts. Look at this. Get a load of this. Bloom. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. Well, we can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us. Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We are here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we are to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that's what we shall do. I believe we should migrate to the North Glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust would shelter from the volcanic moon's eruptions. So that's what this is? Get a load of this. We're on the roof. AJ, what is going on? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far, having a good weekend in total. Appreciate you hanging out yesterday. We're on the roof, gang. Holy smokes. Is that our thumbnail? Get a load of this. That's what I was gonna ask you. What's the... I suppose I could just preface all my short form media with, you know, spoiler warnings. What's the what's the feelings on short content around this game? Like, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, but you know. Oh wow. Is there a protocol with posting content about this game? Holy smokes, what is this? Is this a hanging city? I think there's a hanging city. Ghost matter nearby. So does that just mean like go around, essentially? Pretty hard for that reason. Funny deaths, maybe. Yeah, and I think if I just put like a few second cover, you know, like Outer Wilds spoilers, watch at your own risk. I feel like that's oh wow. I feel like that's appropriate. And that was the thing, I don't want to like look at whoa. I don't want to look at other folks' content, you know, to see what other people are doing, because I don't want spoilers. Huh. I'm a little nervous to go any further. Oh, I don't need to. So interesting. Hold on. Before we go down, check out what's up here. This area is kind of crazy. Also, is it giving anybody else like scary vibes right now? Oh, wow. I'm getting kind of scary vibes. Trees detected, thank goodness. Oh, these are the Nomai skeletons. Mary Drop Lock and Poppins, love the username. Welcome in, happy Sunday. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. My first time. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Excellent question. Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. Ash, welcome in. It is quite ominous and scary right now. The vibe is scary. Spooky vibes right now. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Some alliteration almost got me there. Have you been able to avoid weekend work lately, Gerda? Yes, I have. Glad to see you having a good time, having time for gaming. Yeah, I've been doing my best to like really lock in Monday through Friday. Like extra time if needed, just to free up my weekend. I just need to prioritize my weekend. And so by, kind of dedicating Monday to Friday to work, it's allowed that to happen. So, yeah, and we're like, we're not like crazy busy currently. So it's kind of been working out. Hubby is sick. So I have him sequestered, meaning I'm doing all the cooking, cleaning, laundry, etc., which we usually split. That's what it is. That's what partnership is, right? Not always 50-50. Sometimes it's 90-10, But there'll be times when you're on 10% mode too. No work on the weekend, be like Gwitty Goose. Jinsoku, where's the helmet? I think I lost 4 pounds sweating yesterday. And I have a damaged central nervous system. So sweating isn't easy, but that helmet allowed it to happen. Jinsoku, welcome in. Thank you too. I thought the 7th movie was the last Paul Walker movie. Appreciate that info. Toonie was giving me bad. I should have known not to trust Toonie's Fast and Furious knowledge. What was the eye wishes to communicate? The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at express. What if it's like a warning? You know what hold on. What if this, okay, so first of all, I'm getting into this mystery. I hope you guys are enjoying that. I know sometimes like the games like these where like one episode falls on the, like yesterday, the stuff we discovered yesterday is important to today. So I know it's sometimes hard to just hop in to streams like this and, like be interested. But there's a heck of a story going on right now, and I'm getting locked into it. So like the signal drew us here, whatever. What if it turns out the signal was like a warning? What if the signal's like, do not come here? You know what I mean? I watched the 7th with Teddy on Thursday. I was still choked. Oh man. You know what? I think it's the getting older part. It's most definitely the getting older part, or it's my collapsing mental health. One of the two. But I've cried more, approaching 40 than I have my whole life, I think. I don't know. Stuff like that just gets to me more nowadays, I think. And it's like you just get older and more. At least this is what I tell myself. It's like you have a better understanding of the fragility of life and the importance of relationships. And so stuff like that, father-son stuff gets me all the time too. But like bro stuff too, like buddies, gets me too. We were crying in the new Jackass movie. Man, I can imagine. I don't know. It's like, yeah, it takes almost nothing. Saying this game looks great, by the way. I'm only 2 hours into yesterday's stream. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. I did like a recap at the beginning of this stream, so we can get you caught up. End of an era, Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's like closing a chapter on part of your childhood. honestly think when I play it, I didn't fully take in the puzzles and lore. But all the way to the simplest level of this game is just heart heart emoji, less than 3. Yeah, no, and I think that's all right. Like I think that's all right, you know? I think it's like it is what you want it to be when you first experience it, and then you come back to it and you rewatch streams, and then you like, oh wow, and you know, then you start to watch like lore videos on YouTube. Like, yeah, I think that's totally fine. You know, I think that's a totally normal approach at um video games. Is this available in VR? I don't know, but it seems like a heck of a candidate. Jinsoku trying to be fully immersed. Yeah, no, that would be crazy, I think. That would be crazy. I miss Ducker, the Double H. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday, Double H. I'm glad hanging out yesterday was a positive for you. Welcome back. Yes, there is a VR mod. It's pretty good too. I bet. Like just the way it's set up. Just the first person ness of the game itself seems like it would lend itself nicely to VR. Okay, anyway, yeah, so the eye signal. This is just me spitting right now. This is just me spitting right now. What if it's the warning? What if this is like an alien, you know, like an alien film, like some kind of scurry deal. It definitely was coming in with a better mood today. Let's go. Let's go. I need more sound commands. I need more sound commands. Cool, thank you for the clip. I don't know if I need to hurl in my wooden ship. You need to release the DVB. Quit gatekeeping me. I got you. I got you. I'm the keymaster. Hey, TLDR, this is Bill Murray's Groundhog's Day. Remember we came to the conclusion. This game is just space Groundhog's Day with Bill Murray. Mystery solved, gang. Mystery solved. We gotta get to incorporating the CSI Miami sound command more. Of note, from the signal, we are able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps it's a lack of age. Gerda, scene check. I would have got there eventually. The monkey business clip had me roll. Well, I'll figure out how to get it in. Tuning with the assist. You guys know I get excited and then forget things. What is this one? Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Let me in! The Key and Peele sketch. Let me in! How do I get into the shrine? Oh my god. Like, this looks like a door, right? Let me in, dog. Use the Sheikah slate to get in. Well. Or is this just like it? This looks very door-like to me, but I don't know. Enter and open your mind. What is this? No, my recording. Cassava. I imagine it's been hard on Poke again. I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I made things difficult for his sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. No, apologize directly to Poke. Don't be mean to Poke. Do we make the jump over? Solanum. I don't know that we've seen this name before. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were most certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some ways wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all. And that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great, deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Huh. Okay. What is this? Okay, we did that. Wow, okay, I almost fell. Forgot to hit the jump button. Oh, wow. Okay. Are these like their beds? Yeah, it looks like a... Look at the lumbar support. Okay. Suppose we check it all out. We almost have to. Oh wow, oh wow. Oh, is this interpreting the symbols? School district, Meltwater district, Eye Shrine district, Black Hole Forge district. Okay, remember the signal. So I like the Black Hole Forge. We did the Shrine district, Meltwater district, School district. Let's check out the forge, okay. So I already forgot, what's this one? So is that this? That's Meltwater district. Meltwater, so that's where we are. So this is just the entrance to the city. It's interesting to see what they have changed since I played. As far as I know, I did a good amount of play testing to smooth things out ahead of the DLC line. Nice. Yeah, you know, sometimes that's the benefit of discovering a game later. Black Hole Forge controls. All right, let's raise the forge again, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Then let's go back up there. Let's go to the hey. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we kind of explored that area before. Let's go back up. How do we get up there though? Nope. Neither of these ways. Okay. We need a staircase. No, I don't know if this is it. No, that's the shrine. How would we get back up there? It looks like this one. Looks like this one goes. Nope. Oh. Goodness. How would we get back up there? Well, thank you for the clip. You're a legend, Bool. You make my life easier. I appreciate you. It's so nice to just be able to monitor Twitch clips afterwards and not have to figure it out. I wonder... I gotta get to the surface somehow. How would I get back up there? Hold on to your hats. No! No! Oh my. All right, all right. All right, all right. We got to be very careful. We're low fuel, low oxygen. Some would say this is not ideal. I say we've done more with less. I would say we've done more with less, chat. Just gotta gently throttle. Oh God. We're cooked. Say bye. So it seems like the star implodes, creating a black hole. Okay, but good hey.
Just a bit outside.
Just a bit outside. The good progress run. Lumbar support. This chat doesn't give me clip previews, but this chat does give me clip previews. We've done more with less. We really have, though. We really have. Okay. The mission. The mission. Raise the forge. And then enter or explore the forge. Hanging City. Vessel. Escape Pod 1. Anglerfish. Old settlement. Okay, that's where we just were, right? Temporary settlement. Okay. Under the pod. So I think instead of just... Okay. All right, let's do that. Instead of walking on the ceiling over to that other area, let's just explore that early settlement first. All right, Brittle Hollow, back again. Know it like the back of our hands at this point. Where is it? There she is. There she is. Oh, I can't stress this enough. I'm so happy to have these headphones on today. Audio quality is just a game changer. Whoa, watch out for the moon. Sun, moon, volcano moon. And what is this here? What is this area? Oh, I have been there. You know what I feel like I'm underutilizing is the launcher. The scout launcher. I feel like one of these times I'm gonna get hit by one of those dang meteors and just be cooked. No, I don't want to. What is that? Don't get distracted while flying close to a planet's surface. There's the cannon. Where's the pod 1? Where the heck is pod 1? There we go. Got it. Nailed it. Feel like Top Gun. When is the duck helmet redeemed? Never. I need an air-conditioned helmet. Okay. All right. So this was the entry. So I think we just need to explore this area a little bit better, more thoroughly. I feel like we've done this one. The knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal is older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. The Nomai clan has never encountered anything like it. How can anything be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare, profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Is everybody okay? The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle, much like a pupil. I suppose the signal is looking for something. Yeah, fill up the old oxygen. My brother wasn't in escape pod 1 with us. Was he in escape pod 2 or 3? Was he able to board the escape pod at all? Oh no. Who is this plume? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I cannot, I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Jans, what's going on? No helmet today. No helmet today. We chose audio over helmet today. Happy Sunday, dude. Hope you're well. How do I get up, get up, get up. It's hard to know, like, they all look the same. Yep, we've been here. Okay. My point exactly. The pain of your plume, the pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. But anything but never knowing you at all, which could be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. Keek is Plume's brother. Where Timu duck out. I can't understand why the vessel crashed in this. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow the curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation system were both well. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Oh, wow. Okay, so here's the ship. The ship hears the signal from the eye and then is entangled by this thing. So escape pod 2 and 3. Are these supposed to be other islands or something, or planets? And it looks like this must be us. So we're like in it. We're like in whatever it is. Seems like. But like, they discovered that? Isn't that what we're trying to figure out? I don't know. Let's get some oxygen. Team Skull, what's going on? Welcome in. USA. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hopes. Bali, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I am unsure how to be me without you. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me this is gonna get emotional. I just got done telling you guys I cry too easy. Don't let this get emotional. This game's gonna make you cry. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's enough game for now. Emotional damage. Oh, here we are. Oh my God, I'm back again. I have to up chat, shouldn't have said anything. Yep. Cancel this playthrough. I didn't sign up for crying. That's what I play video games to forget the sad things, not to add to them. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is cool, and I'm curious about this. This feels significant. This feels significant. Okay. Well, again, I'm just trying to make sure I kind of explore every room. Looks like we've been here. Oh, well. Hey, there's always next time. There's the bass right now. Are you guys getting this? Like the empty, yeah, my ears are fluttering. And now it's just like quiet and just the breathing. Crazy how it just like really gives that like, you know, out in space feeling. Like we out here, gang. Yeah, A+ sound design. We're back. We're back. Okay. Now. Now, wasn't it like... Wasn't there like an opening over here? that we could get it. Jeez Louise. Wasn't there like an opening? Yes, sir. If you were asleep, chat, I bet you're awake now. Yeah. Yeah, nothing like a meteor crashing just feet in front of you. To really wake a guy up, you know? Oh, hold up. I'm trying to figure out how I would get to the forge. Because we're close. We can go down here. Then go up. Hold on, let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Let me cook it just a second. What do we got up here? Is this where I want to be? No, I want to get out, like... Is there any other exit? Whoa. Is this it? I'm burning through all my fuel. I don't know what this area is. I'm just like huffing it, gang. Well, Brittle hollow projection stone. I don't know that I've done this one. Let him cook. Yeah, where? Yeah, I don't think I've done this one. Next stream, chef's hat. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west of the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for your directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. Okay. All right. Yeah, we don't want to be on the surface. We definitely don't want to be on the surface. Are we running out of time, or are we learning too much, or what? So my theory is we're running out of time. My theory is that there's like a set amount of time on the planet. Again, it's Bill Murray's Groundhog Day. The clock strikes midnight and the day starts over. So I think that's what's happening. These are just theories currently, but yeah, that's my that's what I'm speculating currently. Whoa. Okay. What about this? Let me just tuck it in here between the trees. Is it not letting me? Land. I'm hung up on a tree. Good enough. Suit up. Okay. Your piloting has seemed to improve. Yeah, it was a little rough there. They love marshmallows. They love the marshmallows. This game started as a marshmallow roasting simulator. All right. Try not to get nauseous. We're wall walking. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Hang City. The trees give off oxygen. There's a great documentary about the making of this game on No Clip on YouTube. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I love those No Clip documentaries. I'll check it out for sure after I finish. Yeah, I love those. Power of quantum knowledge. I don't know why I went this way. I just felt tempted to try a new way. Okay. So the tower. Where does this go? Yeah. I want to be in there. I want to be in there. Southern Observatory. Entrance. Okay. Okay. See, somehow we gotta... We gotta, like, reconstruct this. But how? Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Ascend these stairs. Just use your muscles. I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Breathing is kind of important. Yesterday we proved how important breathing was. Let's try again. Breath of the Wild. November 21st, 2020. The good old days. Now, can I doubt it. For some reason, I doubt it. Yep, no. I don't have enough booster to get up there. Ow. What the heck was that? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. God. The base, though. Man. Something I really dislike about falling into that black hole. How are we gonna get up to that tower? Somehow there's got to be a way to like repair or rebuild or move some of those pieces. I want to try sticking to the side. Can I stick to the side of this? Yeah. 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 Is there anything else I can do out here? Whoa. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba da da ba. Ember Twin. Dang it, we missed it. Yeah, unfortunately, don't feel like we accomplished much this run. Hold on. I gotta check something. Oh. Oh. Da, 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 da. Apologies, just 1 second. Hello? Okay. All right. There we are. Okay. Yeah, what's your core count at? 0 currently. We'll figure out those core. They've got really good at hiding, Nutmeg. They've really upped their hiding abilities. Oh, that's one we gotta figure out how to reverse. Yikes. Let's see where this goes. Yeah, I'm not sure. Wait a second. Wait a second. I do know. Oh my goodness, we can still salvage this run. We can still salvage this run, chat. I just realized something. I know where the core is. I now know where the core is. Kind of feels like No Man's Sky, but focus. I had a rough time with No Man's Sky. I played for like 4 hours one night with my buddy and didn't have a great time. I mean, granted, maybe the game's not. Here it is. Right? One of these. They're supposed to be like... Shoot. 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 I slipped. You know what? Sometimes you don't want to be absorbed by an imploding planet. Sometimes it's good to just slam to your death. Get it over with. Rip the band-aid off, if you will. Okay. What I was trying to do. Let's grab a marshmallow quick. How do you guys like it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was perfect. Just slightly. Okay, that's enough marshmallows. A little Baja infused. We have the meats. Yeah, it'd be a tough sell to get me on an Arby's campaign, probably. It'd be probably a tough sell. One of the Elden Ring streams. Maybe next, Toonie. Maybe after this game. I do be feeling like wanting to become an Elden Lord. Love From Software games. Yeah, I've only done Dark Souls 3 all the way through. Okay, look at this. I could have sworn. See, like that is the symbol for the forge. So what I thought, but I thought there was another one. I don't mind Arby's French dip. Arby's got a lot of bangers. Would it really be a tough sell if they were paying to sponsor you? That's what I mean. Like, How do I, a non-meat eater, score a sponsorship deal with a brand whose slogan is, "We have the meats"? That's what I'm saying. I'll do curly fries all day long. Jalapeno poppers are the only reason I go there. They got a lot of good stuff. Exclamation stuff. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this. Look at all this stuff. This is good stuff. So like, isn't that's the, so it's like right next to, see, I think that's the platform, right? That, and it's right next to it. I just sponsored Braxton Smith MMA fighter. Sweet. Sweet. I don't know a ton about MMA, but he reached out to me. Nice. Nice. Let's go, Skelly. Let's go, dude. Things are happening. Things be happening. All right, chat. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Is it something in here? Okay. So I feel like this is what we're seeing from underneath. So then it would make sense. Yeah, Skelly, that's crazy. Congrats. Congrats, that's awesome. Like, what am I? Ouch. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very confused, chat. I mean, I think that's kind of the point, but... Stop. Okay. We're okay. All right. Yeah. Is that not? How do we get up there? Unless... No, it's like something like this. See, this stuff is like broken. There's gotta be a way to get up there. To get to the core. Or the forge. It's like, it looks like it's like flipped, you know? Don't forget you have a scout. Oh yeah. See, wasn't I saying that earlier that I... The scout, I felt like I was... Yeah, see the scout. is useful. Like I need to light up the ceiling. Interesting. Interesting. I need a tree. That. Very peculiar, chat. Very peculiar. Huh. Forge. Seems like maybe it's like a combination of things, like... And there's no scenario where I can beat it, right? No. I was thinking maybe I could like make the jump to it. Okay. Lammy, explanation of festivals. I think this area is new. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too. Like Anonia's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. A single festival could last a long, long time. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Formation of this universe. Kid's writing his messier, is that what this is? I was wondering why it was so scratchy. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As the early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting cooler and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Convoy tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in somebody else's someday. Yikes. These are true. Where the heck is this taking me? We're on a journey, chat. Is this where we came from previously? Kind of looks like it. We might just be going backwards. Yep. Fudge. I missed my mark. I missed my mark, chat. I tried to parkour my way and it cost me. There she goes. Our sun has collapsed. Salute, chat. It's been nice knowing you. We'll see you on the other side. Just let it take you. It ain't so bad. The sun is imploding, but the caterpillar saxophones are getting louder. Perfect emote, this guy.
Gerda.
Jinx, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Okay. Let's reassess. Was created by my friend Sarah while playing this game. Nice. Nice. Excellent job. I need to. Can I need to see a close up. Oh, it's a skeleton. I like it. I like it. I like Sarah triggered. That's a good one too. Doing well, doing well. Enjoying my Sunday. It's been a good day. I'm enjoying this game. We're trying to figure out the mysteries. Getting kind of stuck. That's okay. That's okay. That's part of the adventure. Let's check the log again. So we got a lot. We're developing a lot down here. Sort of a signal, the eye of the universe. Power of quantum knowledge. Hmm. Hmm. Power of quantum knowledge. Visit the tower. Northern Glacier. Phantom moon would sometimes appear in the sky. Phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. So I feel like I gotta kind of keep a lookout for this though too, but I don't know how critical that is immediately, you know? High energy lab. Northern Glacier. In the canyon at Amber Quinn's equator. The harmonica signal. Timber hearth. Somewhere on timber hearth. Coming from somewhere on timber. So it's just like feldspar, but feldspar disappeared in space age. Nothing is critical when you're stuck in a time loop. True. So should we search for the harmonica sound? Harmonica? Some reason I always want to hit. I mean, I'm on the planet, so I don't even think I need my spacesuit. But it will make me move around easier, I think, so. Well. Heyo, Hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? Saw something crash over the horizon, didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come here myself and take a look. So what crashed? I don't know what it is exactly. It looks like some kind of plant seed. But it's not like anything I've seen on Timberhearth before, and trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. Do you think it was extraterrestrial? Kind of looks like something that might have come off dark bramble. Whatever it is, put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, Hatchling. That's a fact. I think I'll set Merle and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get back to you on what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody up, to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Stuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not gonna blindly stick my hands in anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. He's already got one leg. I've never noticed that he has a prosthetic leg before. Yep. So can I? Yeah, I wouldn't be sticking my hand in there, that's for sure. That's the anglerfish. But look at... There's like a campground. See, there's like a campground. Soup Master. I love the snowman arm emotes. Some of my favorites. Well, I don't know how we get in there. I might want to go back there, actually. I mean, I'm over here exploring space when I could just be exploring my own planet. Know what I'm saying? Banjo. I'm looking for a harmonica. We're okay. The quiet shade across old bark. It's always dark in the ancient glade. Huh. Like, what are these little towers about? Is this just for me to use my signal thing? Church Reshotes notes. Property of Churt. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. Very signal to signal emitted by quantum moon, so sense the reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about how the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. roof shard. Oh, Lord. We're up here, fam. Golly. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay. Brace for impact. Gentle throttle. Okay, we're timing it. No, okay, we're waiting again. We're waiting again. That was as gentle as I could do. I'll be honest, I don't love being underwater. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for a native life dwelling in some of the cave's pools. So, unfortunately, we have to mine one of the other sites. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Melore, once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have joined those life forms greatly. Would you mind? There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe, Colossus says, and we'll continue to monitor our activity and effort on its, and its effect on life here. I was watching them once during a rest And the hours escape from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Oh, here we go. No. Oh, we're cooked. We are cooked, chat. Oh my goodness. What a recovery. What a recovery. All right, this is back to where we started. Holy smokes. Look at our map. Look at our path on our map. Oh my goodness. This looks sick. What is this? Mining site 2B. Let's go. They said it was safe. Oh, it's dope. Oh, actually. Big brain Gerda 75. You can use it as a light source. That's a space duck. That's just a space duck. crud. Now I'm stuck in here. Oh no, they let me out. Let's go. Let's go. I'm still amazed how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining tower being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we are mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chambers inside the Ash Twin core. If they're sealing off entrances, I hope they're planning accordingly. Have you met the Flood yet? Oh wait, wrong space game. What space game has the Flood? I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? That one named after the oranges. I don't know Halo lore that great. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearth ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Ash Twin projection stone. Hold on. 3 are 1, 2, 3 are lit up. 4 are not lit. How do you light them? It's so loud. We'll just put that there for now. Oh wait, hold on. Lore. The beacons of Gandor have been lit. My gratitude for the latest shipment. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure that there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. Okay. So As far as I can tell, unless this leads somewhere, it does. Take me to the top. McRafferty, how's it going? It's I would say it's going well. Personally, I would say it's going well. How's your Sunday treating you? True Salted, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We are trying to uncover the mysteries. It got bright in here. Oh, that's just the sound of death. That's just the gentle sound of death coming to take us. I think I fell to my death before it absorbed us, though. Juggling between 2 platinums right now, Remnant 2 and Expedition 33. Don't say the E33 word. My wife is tempted. Famous last words. It got bright in here. So what do you do on this game? We're uncovering a mystery. We're solving a mystery. True. Let's switch over here. I'm interested in Expedition 33. It's not my normal type of game, but again, game of the year. I've heard good things. It looks interesting. I hear the story's great. Soundtrack appears to be great. Not my normal game either, but it was fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, and so that's what I'd like to check out. Kelly approved. Okay. Well, that was a lot. The mines were calling and we answered. I know I got scene issues. I'm not doing anything drastic yet. Let's look at the I should play this game later. This is a game I've never seen. Yeah. I would check it out. I'm only 2 days in, a day and a half in, but I'm enjoying it so far. Ashen Project. Know My Minds. Nice. Seems easier than Donkey Kong. Yeah, that's what I was saying is, you know, this game like uses your brain more than it uses like skill, video game skills. So I'm enjoying that. It's a nice like reprieve from the demanding platforming or Silk Song, and still very engaging. So I'm liking it a lot. The Nomai mine ore off the site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, they checked to ensure no physical entrances or cracks. They discovered a species of four-eyed, semi-aquatic life forms. Hold on. Are we the four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms? Like the people that currently exist? Yes. So the Nomai was a different race. That lived on this planet. Crashed on brittle, whatever that other one is. Brittle Hollow. Discovered a semi-aquatic species that we then grew to become. Ash Twin. This game is cool. It is cool. It is cool. Okay, let me take a quick 60-second break. I'm gonna just go. Let's see. Let's do this. We'll chill by the campfire till I get back. What happens if you doze off? What does that do? Okay, BRB. Dang this. Can I resume? Hold on. I want to keep the audio rolling. All right. Thank you. Apologies. Apologies. I'm back. It's been 84 years. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm back. Too much Waterloo for a guy, you know what I mean? When they hit right. What did I miss? What did I miss? Did the campfire burn out? Okay. I want to investigate more of this planet. Let's see if we can find the harmonica song. Now roast marshmallow. The words roast marshmallow are burnt into my TV forever. Just screen burnt. Let's put our suit on. I just feel comfortable in my suit. Jer, how goes the scanner machine build? Jer's got like 85 PCs. Nobody tinkers like Jer tinkers, you know? I'll die on that hill. Hold on a second. What do we got here? And we're recording. Ahem. It's been 2 days since the launch of the deep space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Adventures has... they're printing! They're printing! Here they come! Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look, there's the Hollow's lantern, and there's Giant's Deep, and the Quantum Moon! I'm speechless. I'm completely speechless. Every signal, astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images, and in color no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timberhearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? It's even stranger as it doesn't show up in either of the other photos. Just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabro and ask him to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Haven't even started yet. My blessing curse. I work projects, so I have either no free time, or endless free time. Right now, I'm mid-project and spent my only day off playing with pup and sleeping. One of these things is not like the other. Okay. Planet and satellite count. Okay. We got the sun. We got Halley's Comet. We got hollow, brittle hollow, and its little volcano moon. We have these two. So 1, 2, 3. This one. What is this? Is this us over here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is us, right? And is it this little extra thing down here? One of these has something different in it. So planet and then little sun. What's this one? Planet. Yeah, see, there's that one now. Was helping nephew build this Spider-Man Lego. Nice. Nice. That sounds like a wonderful time. Yeah, so look at this. I think this is us, right? And then look at... In this one, there's an extra. See that little dot? What is that? Unless I'm missing something else. Nothing around this planet. Nothing around that planet. Around this one, though, there's a dot right there. And there's no dot. So what is that? What are you, mysterious dot? And what are you, mysterious dot? Okay. We got things to figure out, crew. We got things to figure out. The fourth photo I missed? Oh. What the? What the heck? Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to print over in the radio teller. Well, it's like they say, a watch satellite never transmits data. Haha, that's a little joke for you, journal. No one says that. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to his syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I turn to Gabro, our residence expert and leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice cozy campfire and get comfortable. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Grabo knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. Oh. There's different frequencies. I just noticed this. Ali Coco, welcome. I'm excited I'm playing this. Unidentified signal nearby. Frequency unidentified. Gobro Falls are the real names for Baker Falls at Blackjack. Really? Ah. Deep space radio. Okay. Ow. Hmm. Hmm. There are those ghosts, whatever's down there. This is Gaming 101 to check behind the waterfall. Oh, here we go. The mine. Well, yikes. I feel like this game is a lot bigger than it initially presents itself. There's the crash site. Oh, oh wow. Huh. So, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if unlocking these memories are what are lighting up those. Those little symbols when we in the center of Twin Ash or whatever. Is there any more to explore on this planet? I don't feel like we've done it all. Whoa, no, I don't want to roll. Okay, we did that. I mean, the mines launched us. The top of one of these mountains. This is our little area. We did the satellite. We were just here. We were here. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. Whoa. I want to go to the crash site again. Touchdown. Okay, I'm... Ruptured suit. Okay. So I can't just jump in. I can't just jump in. But... anglerfish. But see how there's a core. Hmm. Chat. That looks like this a seed like this. A seed within a seed. It's inception. Inception. What is going on here? But there's a campfire there. That must be where our guy, that harmonica sound is coming from. Hold on. What if I do this? Yes. This is Demigorgon. This is very Demigorgon. Our guy is in there. How the heck are we gonna get in? How the heck are we gonna get in there? wonder. If I shoot my launcher in from another angle. If I shoot it up the tailpipe. Is it the same outcome? Yeah. Yeah, there's our guy. Well, ooh. Shoot. We're alive. So if I doze off with this music bringing the Life is Strange vibes. Really? I've not played any of that Life is Strange stuff. The soundtrack is incredible though. So is this a new day? Like I'm essentially wanting to restart without being engulfed in the White Death. Well, this is inconvenient. Okay. Ooh. Radio tower designed to receive photos. There was something strange in one of the photos, but concluding an equipment malfunction was a sensible explanation. Now I want to play this game. It looks better than I anticipated. I just make it look good, Kelly. No, it's fantastic. Do it before spoilers. Yeah. I just killed another character in book 2. Murderer! Mirror of the dark bramble and snarling, know my vessel. Mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. One of the 3 hourglass twins. Made it out of... Never made it out of the dark bramble. The vessel's warp core broke and the ship crashed in the dark bramble. He knows I don't watch enough to be spoiled. I come and go. I won't even tell you how. It's rough. Good. Forgot to give an update. Arby's, as expected, was top notch. Let's go. When I launched my scout into that seed that crashed on Timber, ends up being a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. It was so good he forgot to give us an update. Which I love. Dark bramble. Should we go to the dark bramble? New advanced warp core in the black hole forge. Yeah, I can't figure out how to get to the forge. I don't have an Arby's around me, but I do have In and Out. Arby's equals RB, the letters. The letters RB sound like Arby's roast beef. And now you know. Cylindrical structure that generate. Okay. Let's go check out the cannon more. Mind equals blanc. Jared just dropping bombs on chat without even a warning. Fury Bloodsword, do you know something that makes Arby's better? Jelly sauce. Here's research notes mention a quantum moon. No Hearthian has been able to land on. No one except me until me. Cool. I think we did everything on Timberhearth. That's cool. Unless the internet was wrong, but doubtful. Yeah, internet's always right, dog. Internet is always right. Okay, let's go check out the cannon without getting yeeted into space. How about that? Can we do that? Now, where is that dang planet? Whoa, we're getting a little squirrely. Whoa, there you are. So it is Arby's, but it actually stands for Raffle Brothers, but close enough. Fun police are here, guys. Officer Skelly with the fun police. Officer Skelly reporting for duty. Are they like the founders? Facts are fun. I appreciate. Yes. Skelly knows I'm pulling his leg. Just let us spread misinformation. It's the way the internet intended it. I just go to Google a lot. It's kind of my job. Okay. Watch your eyes. This part is kind of trippy. Okay, we're headed to the cannon, which I was calling canyon. Anyway. I think it's this way. Gravity canyon. No. Yeah. Where does that go? Is this where I want to go? Yeah. All right. Well, that doesn't look good at all. That doesn't. This. Guys. Guys, guys, we may need to, may need to check out the cannon next time. Because I'm pretty sure it just got sucked into a black hole. And now our sun is collapsing. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hi. Where where am I? I mean, let's go to the cannon. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did a thing. Just let it take us. Just let it consume us, chat. Okay. We're gonna go check out the cannon. First thing before it collapses into itself. But I also updated my log. It's log. It's better than bad. It's good. Now, where was that? That's Ren and Stimpy, right? It is. It is. What rolls downstairs and over the stairs and over your neighbor's dog. It's log. I don't remember all the words. It's log. Did I just dust off a part of your brain? It goes downstairs under your chairs and over your neighbor's dog. That show was not for kids. Oh, we did all the gravity cannon things. I recall the Nomai I recalled the Nomai shuttle from the quantum moon. So that's what I did. That's what I did right at the end there. Recall the Nomai shuttle from the quantum moon. Rocco's Modern Life. It's Rocco's Modern Life. Even though he worked as a not safe for work phone operator. I love Ren and Stimpy. I remember playing the Ren and Stimpy video game as a kid, too. Where you're like in a mouth, and if you step on nerves, like the teeth close. Rocco video game was difficult. That game was wild. Tower of Knowledge. I don't know that I can do much at the Tower of Knowledge. The first rule before they embark on a pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Ah, Real Monsters, yeah. Ah, Real Monsters was great. What was the one with the eyeballs in the armpits? Angry Beavers, fantastic. Just prime television. Just prime 90s television. Courage the Cowardly Dog is the real go. I mean, I don't know. I never like, not for any reason really. I just never got into Courage. I was more of a Doug. That was 2000s. Okay, so like after me. Yeah, I was Doug. Hey Arnold. Ah, Real Monsters. Rugrats. Power of Quantum Knowledge. Quantum Grove, okay. It appeared to wander when nobody was watching. Johnny Bravo does not hold up. Oblina. Was that the one with the holding the eyeballs with his armpits? Is that, or was that the tall, skinny, like, peppermint stick looking one? Dexter's Laboratory and Hey Arnold. He was a tall peppermint stick, yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about the little portly one with the hairy armpits that held onto his eyeballs. Okay. Quantum moon, northern glacier. High energy lab. Ash twin project. Power of quantum knowledge. Well. Yeah, where were we when they were like... I don't remember any of the names of them. Clearly me neither, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember their names either. So I forget where they were talking about the trees moving. Was that at like the crash site? Mark things in the log. It's log. Sorry. Mark the log. Why won't it let me? It won't let me mark that one. Because they're unknown. I gotta investigate more. You miss it. Gerda had a goose helmet on, yes. Kiri seen it. Kiri seen it. He was driving and definitely not looking at Twitch while driving. That's just a space duck. Yeah, I am big time jelly of the Gwitty Goose. I think we gotta come up with a Gwitty, our own Gwitty emote. I feel like it was here. Gwitty elephant. Yes, it was this thing. Everyone is unharmed. No one was badly injured on the escape pods project. We're incredibly fortunate. It's good news, at least. Have you heard from 2 or 3? I'll continue calling them. The moon is everyone brace yourself. No, it's not this. Unidentified signal nearby. Distress beacon. Do I want to go down here? Log song is gonna be my head all week. That one sticks to the brains. It really does. Earworm times 1,000. Oh no, no. Fudge. I hate it. Although, I don't know. I feel like we may have exhausted Hollow Brittle. And it might be time for a new planet, gang. It's 10 after 4 already? I don't want to stop. He has no less than 17 emotes to use, so keep the ideas flowing. Fury's in the same boat as me. You blink and Twitch added 75 emote slots. You know? Back in my day, you got 5. And we didn't have these crazy animated emotes. Do you mean a nondescript NFL team that maybe resembles a Wisconsin's team's colors and likeness? Is that what you're talking about, Carrie? Where's the guy's ship? I think you need one with a gigantic sea. Fudge. He means navy and orange. No, now I see where you're going. Now I see where you're going. Skelly, and I don't like it. You guys ever double black hole before? You guys ever double black hole before? Is this open or? Trees detected. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, let's act like that never happened. All right. Back to the ship. Dang. It's closest emote I could find to 2 black holes. That's good work. I almost forgot how I double black hole is because I walked off the edge like that. We won't make that mistake. I would say Taco Bell emote, but we burnt that bridge. We already have a nondescript blue beverage. That's definitely not Baja Blast. Okay. What seems like the next thing to do? Inside the seed. I don't think I can do that yet. Whitehall State High Energy Lab. In the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. Ember Twins close to the sun. I don't love that. Real footage of Taco Bell cutting the contract. Ash Twin. The Hourglass. Ash Twin. Ember Twin. Yeah, this looks sketchy. Here we go. Now, the good news is we just have to locate the sun and then fly directly at it. Okay, without going directly into the sun. Have you learned nothing from Icarus? It's fast, I know that. We're buzzing the tower. We're buzzing the tower. Got a little toasty. Got a little toasty there for a second. Come back. Oh yeah. Bingo. Bingo. We're there. We're there, chat. It's in the canyon. Now all we gotta do is find a giant canyon. Oh, here's one. Oh yeah. External environment scanning complete. External temperature. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Alert: collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Oh no. I got crushed. I didn't realize we were being sunken. We got sunk. Okay. That was no easy task getting there. Escape pod 2, heck yeah. Heck yeah. There's more to explore. Yeah. I'll try not to get crushed this time. Let's suit up. shoot. Okay. Good work, team. Good work. Good work. We need status reports for all systems. But initial things first, is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anonia. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe their escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. The heat from the star system sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured the planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I'd recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anonia, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for the shelter sites. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Yeah, noted. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at this end of the passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. But I want to see them now. They are uninteresting. Dang, they were right. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Colossus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through the... I am not going then. No, I'll take your word for it. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter here. Oh yeah. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet Sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Then go left. Then we climb up. See, I'm good at following directions. We're cooking. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Melore and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach this shelter site. Ooh, yeah. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest here. Hurry before the sand comes. Fudge. I might have made an oopsie, chat. I might have made an oopsie, chat. Golly, I was doing so good. I don't know that I can get back up there. Cactuses, an astronaut's worst nightmare since they're basically balloons. Yeah. Please don't puncture my suit. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting... I made it. I made it! Yo, there's... Let's go. This is sick. This is sick. Anglerfish overlook. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Let's go. So I just... Is there a safe way to be doing this? Stepping Stone Cave. The sand is... You guys, the sand is rising quickly. You'll have to go the long way, but there's a stepping cave. Go to the stepping cave and then up into the fossil. I've tried to get to the fossil fish through stepping. Couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. You have to go to the angular overlook and throw a light into its mouth. It'll show you the way. Target can't fit through the angular overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than. Who cares? Gonna suffocate. Yep. Yeah, we're cooked. We're playing the fossil fish game tonight. I'm fed up with the fossil new line. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Progress. Dang. Golly, this game is good. This game is good. Ugh. We'll do a run or two more, and then we're gonna have to call it for the weekend. Boo! Boo! I know. I know. Believe me, nobody's more disappointed than me. We're really coming in hot this time. We made it. I don't think we're in a good spot yet. Use the eject button. We're cooked. Wait, we're better. Good as new, gang. Boom. Now where is... How do we do this? Hold on there. Oh. Good as new. Watch your heads. Good as new. All right. Where were we? All right, we wasted precious time. And now we have to cook. This passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply. And return quickly. Gotcha. All right, now I got to speed run and try to remember. To the left. Opening in the cave. Watch the sketchy bridge. Behind the sand. Watch the cacti. Make the jump. Up here. Look amazing inside the cave. Some of the rest here we haven't encountered others like cave. The rare find. From what we can see close, and I believe the specimen to be very old indeed. I imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is a horrid place of origin, especially considering what we observed. Clearly this hole is too small for it to fit through. Hypothesis. There's another entrance in the cave. If there is, we'll find it, leave value information undiscovered. We need to find a way inside quickly, Morale, because I have returned here to search for an entrance to the cave and there were children playing on the specimen. Hmm. We gotta move. The thing about this place is you gotta be moving. What's this? What is that? Jans! 30 sub, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you always. I Shrine District. High Energy Trailhead. Oh, that's just cruel. These to get turned around in here. Yeah, I'm cooked. Dang it. There's nothing up. There's nothing up here. I'm just panicking, if we're being honest. Go to the light switches. Was there trees there? I didn't notice. Let's see. Dang. I feel like I got a speed run to get down there. There we go. There we go. Boom. All right. That felt pretty quick, chat. That felt pretty quick. Stay to the left. Oh, hey, whoa. Okay. Progress. Sketchy bridge. Through the sand. And then we gotta make the jump through the cacti. It's less thrust than you think. Anglerfish lookout. Whoa, wrong button. That's what we want. That's what we want. Leave that. Okay. Oh, there are trees there. Good call. Yeah, I'm not aware. Energy lab. Just gonna follow the cord. Ooh. Ooh. No, 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 no. Oh, the sand. Dang it. Okay, we gotta just wait for a certain level, I guess. My oxygen is suffering. Okay. 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 We're cooked. Stalactites. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go in the wrong direction. And we can't get up there anyways. Eh. Oh no. 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 Oh my goodness. Buzzer beater. Buzzer beater, chat. What's out there? Records showed Nomai arriving at the warp receiver at British Harbor slightly before the departure time in the White Hole station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, what we want to try is to reproduce is the negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Okay. Okay. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, we have something arriving 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at the exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pry. My pun is intended, Rami, so I believe it's you who's terraform. One sec.
Mama, I love you.
All right, I'm back. Apologies. I had to dad real quick. Okay. Type again, that one would spoil everyone who plays it themselves. Yeah. Yeah, oh, hold on. We discussed that earlier. I finished it today. Oh, really? Sally Kelly, how you doing? I'm glad you stopped by. All right. Okay. So 22-minute time warp. Let's pull this scroll. And pick up this one. Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we needed a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the one we have on the Whitehole station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who notice my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp tower destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timberhouse Tower after a geyser mountain. Poke, Root, and I will begin to work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Yes, we got to figure out how to get in the Black Hole Forge. Okay, so here's the cyclone. Geyser Mountain. Oh. Is that it for us? Fry and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehole station. Remy and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrongs. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed the path in the Sunless City. The high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. Door must remain closed as I leave it wide open. Stepping of the log elevator and just dying to fall damage. I suffocated. I got off on the moon without proper without my spacesuit. That was my first death. How long do you think it'll take me to finish? I have no idea. Oh wow, what do we got here? I don't know what I did. That lit tree looks like Light Roots and Tears of the Kingdom. So we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 missing. I definitely turned something on. I'm not sure what though. Oh, is that what this little peak hole is for? Nope. Nope. Can't go back down. We'll figure it out. Move closer to those things on the wall. Oh. Move warp core. Do I want to remove warp core? Oh. Hmm. It's a lab, do experiments. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious. I think currently we're being sucked into the sun. Oh my goodness. No. I think I nailed it first try. I think you need a black one and a white one. Well, not sure what I did, but progress was made. And now we accept our fate. Just another beautiful day on Ember Twin. Sure hope nothing goes wrong. I mean, what could go wrong? You know, what could go wrong? Getting stabbed by a cactus. Ah, I've been there, done that. Nah. Now this is embarrassing, but where did I park? Okay. Tower design. There's more to explore here. Into 4 districts. Yeah, plenty to explore here still. I think you missed one of the wall scrolls. Pretty much stuck the landing. Nailed it. Boom. Good as new, chat. The stars, they're all dying. There have been too many supernovas for it to be anything else. We're next. Do you understand? Our sun. By Hearth's name, we're next. I found something. Well, isn't that great? Do you know what? I've found a few things myself. Most of them have to do with the sun exploding. Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun is about to go supernova. And me, all my research, my life's work, wasted. Wasted, you understand? Where should you go? Where can you go? It's too late now. Oh, who cares? I don't know. They're old. Far older than we realize. Now all of them are dying. What does it matter? It doesn't. Nothing matters anymore. My research wasted. So yeah, we should probably find him earlier. Where's his ship? I mean, feels kind of crazy that we're still alive. Unidentified signal. Unidentified. Huh. Unidentified groove shard. Where could that frequency be coming from? Well, might as well chill with Chert. If we're going anyways. Boom. Good progress today. Good progress today. Struggle to put this game down now. Man. Man. It's a good time. It's a good time, chat. No. Oh, goodness. What did I do? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Struggling to put it down. Won't touch it for 6 days. No, we'll be back. We'll be back. Soon. It'll be Saturday before you know it. Try not to forget anything by then. Okay, somebody take... Tooney's gonna get that whiteboard set up. Get the map and the cork board and the thumbtacks and strings. So we should be all caught up by the next time we see each other. Again, thank you guys so much. I hope you're enjoying this as much as me, especially the folks that are, new to this game like me. It seems like the people that have already played it are really enjoying it, have already enjoyed it and still enjoy it. So take care of yourselves, be good. We'll be back next weekend. If you're not following and subscribed to all the places, please consider. Free way to say thank you. Thank you so much for your time. We're going to talk real soon, okay, chat? Take care of yourselves. Have a good week, okay? Bye-bye.